We're coming at you from the Staples Center in beautiful downtown Los Angeles as the Clippers prepare to take the floor. Well, it was the Golden State Warriors winning their last game against Toronto.
Well, listen, they own the boards at both ends of the floor in that game, and that's what won it for them. Those extra possessions were invaluable.
Well, Greg, I think coming into the game, that's where they thought they had an advantage, and they did a great job exploiting it.
Now Golden State's starting five. Russell Westbrook out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in the small forward position. We all know about the Splash Brothers, but it seems everyone on Golden State now can hit a three. They set a franchise record in made threes last year at 883 triples.
Incredible. Wow. I mean, they can stretch you out as well as anyone, and it's why they are so good going small. I mean, they did lead the league in three-point percentage last year, making almost 40% of those threes.
Now here's Griffin. Here's Jordan. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
Westbrook again. It's Paul. And taken away by Paul. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Paul kicks to Jordan. And Oladipo, here we go. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there. For the Warriors, guys, not only did they lead the league in three-point percentage, they also hit about 45% of their three-point attempts from the corner. That's the highest percentage three on the court.
Aminu dishes to Griffin. Paul can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Westbrook kicks to Leonard. And Westbrook, here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
And how about 45% from the corner three? That is absurd, especially when you consider that the Warriors would put it up from anywhere. You look at the numbers from last year, and what this team did from beyond the arc was simply phenomenal.
Guys, you gotta love the versatility of Klay Thompson. He provides so much at that two-guard position.
Well, he can defend three positions, Kevin. And offensively, he does everything you want done from the two-guard spot. He can play with or without the ball.
Westbrook drives in. Poked away. Paul with the steal. The kick out to Oladipo. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Oladipo's got 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim. And for all of the improvements he's made to his game, one wonders why Blake Griffin isn't a better shot blocker. I mean, he clearly has the motor and the athleticism, but for some reason over his first 5 seasons, he's averaged only a half a block per game.
Thompson for the triple. Nice D from Oladipo. Griffin passes to Jordan. The drive by Paul. To the paint. And it's blocked by Jordan. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Griffin with the ball. And the rejection by Leonard. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it.
Timeout for the game.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Yeah, just frustrated by their lack of production offensively, and I can't blame them. I mean, they're getting the looks, but the shots just aren't falling.
Yeah, and the slump that they're having shooting the ball can take its toll on you if you're not mentally strong. So I like this timeout here to try to get those guys reset and refocused.
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Plumlee, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Turner comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Bradley's checked in for Oladipo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Paul. Now here is Augustine. Turner. They get it again. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And gobbled up that rebound and went straight into attack mode on the putback.
He is one of the most determined rebounders, Clark, we have got in the NBA.
Yeah, you're calling it right, Kevin. I mean, he gets so many second chance points because of how hard he works to get to the rebound.
Now here's Redick. Feeds to Whiteside. Redick with it. Now guarded by Bradley. Outside for Jackson. Love wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. The Warriors leading. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Redick inside the line. Evan Turner grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Griffin's shot is off. McCollum kicks to Love. 4 seconds left. And he nails the jumper. Love's got his first 2 points of the night. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead. Up. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. What do you guys think about the Warriors in so far?
I just don't know that you're going to see a better quarter defensively than what we saw in the first.
Really a big part of why they're on top here. The defense has been on point.
Warriors leading by 4. Yes, fans, Clark, and the one team they view as floppers is the Clippers. I don't like that word, but just kind of came out. Whether that is fair or not is up for debate, but it is certainly, I think, the perception.
And I think there's some truth to that perception. I mean, multiple players have received fines for flopping on their roster. I mean, you can't run away from that, and the fans remember it, too.
Oh, they do, yes, sir. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And Golden State looking at who they've got. J.J. Redick is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jackson. And it's Whiteside in the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Clippers, they're shooting poorly, just 35% so far.
And for the Clippers and flopping, part of it might just be reputation. Whenever anyone hits the deck on their team, fans might be quick to kind of condemn that as a flop.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Here's Paul. The Warriors trailing. It's Redick on the wing. Fires from deep. And he gets it to go.
You know, the Clippers were the darlings of the NBA as they improved and made strides, but I think the flopping has kind of diminished that now, that love affair. Being labeled a group of floppers can certainly stifle your popularity.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
And the second free throw, good. Reggie Jackson had made some noise about wanting a big contract to be moved last year. Ultimately, he was traded to Detroit.
Yep, Kevin traded from the Thunder to the Pistons, and it actually happened on deadline day.
Here's Griffin, and he overshot that one, missing. It's Redick on the wing. That three off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Finishes the break with a slam.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
And Griffin slams it in.
And that's an example of willpower right there, guys. I mean, grabbing the offensive rebound and then going back up strong.
And GA, in a close game like this where every possession is critical, that could prove to be a very big one.
Boy, it sure could, Kevin. I mean, he salvaged 2 big points for them off that miss.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why, I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Redick dishes to Jackson. And again, no good by Golden State. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Some changes for Golden State. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Redick. Klay Thompson comes in for C.J. McCollum. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Thompson misses.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
On its way from Oladipo for 2.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
And the Clippers call time here.
Boy, last season, Hassan Whiteside made a huge splash in the NBA. Big blocks, big rebound totals, but he had some head-scratching moments as well. Missed his share of action due to suspensions.
And Los Angeles. With some changes. Turner's checked in for Griffin. Marion comes in for Al Farouk Aminu. And it's Avery Bradley in for Victor Oladipo. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Warriors. Wash comes in for Kevin Love. And GA, as you said with Whiteside, his fiery attitude flared up a few times last season, and it hurt his team more than once in Miami.
No doubt. It's something that he has got to work on. I mean, he's proven that he can be a big-time player in this league, but he can't have the mental lapses that get him tossed from games and hurt his team.
Back to Paul. Outside Bradley. Here's Jordan. Can't get it to go. So Golden State will take it the other way. Bradley against Westbrook. There's the pass to Thompson. But they'll get another chance. Golden State moving the ball around. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. .119 left in the first half. It's Drummond with the drive. And Turner with the block. Paul kicks to Jordan. On the wing, Mary. But they'll get another chance. Paul against Thompson. Out to Marion. There's the triple. They get the rebound. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Just lazy defense on the glass there.
Well, nobody boxed out. Nobody put a body on anybody else. Things like that not only drive the coach crazy, that stuff gets under my skin.
And it's Thompson again missing. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence. Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bradley kicks to Turner. Puts up a three. The shot is off. Baj with some nice D. It's Westbrook with the drive. Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
The way he was able to attack the rim and that. First half, defenders are going to need to start building walls and being connected defensively if they want to have any chance to stop them.
Now, come on, Greg. That's much easier said than done when he's the penetrator. I mean, his speed and agility make him extremely tough to cover.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far.
Good game for Westbrook. 10 points, and he's put one three-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Oladipo is out there with Avery Bradley. And it's Aminu in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And Victor Oladipo, after a solid rookie campaign, really took it up a notch last season, even after missing Clark the first 9 games with that facial fracture.
I love this kid's gravitas. I mean, he's got a presence about him. His percentages improved across the board, field goal, three-point free throws. And I like his work ethic and his confidence.
And finished off by Westbrook. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
Sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Well, you see Blake Griffin, and he is known for his huge dunks and ability to score, but he is a very well-rounded power forward. He's one of the best power forward passers in the league. More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things their way, no doubt. They've been winning on the backboard.
Here's Thompson. The good-looking shot from the wing. Thompson's got 5 now. And for Griffin in his passing, often you'll see him set up teammates, Greg, for easy looks and dunks.
And with the amount of times that teams have to double-team Griffin, that's huge. I mean, even when he's not scoring due to defenses focusing on him, he can still impact the game with his passing.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hall's checked in. Dishes to Oladipo. Westbrook with the steal. Here's Thompson. Lee Baz was put in just the right spot. And now a 5-point Warrior lead. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Jordan. Good D by Drummond.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Leonard with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've lost something since halftime. I mean, they've given up open looks. They've got to buckle down and get some stops here. Play with some urgency.
And there's the call on Bosch. That's foul number 2 for him. Drummond working against Jordan. To the right side. Just 4 to shoot. Paul for 3.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
And what a first year it was for Steve Kerr and the Warriors. It was the best debut as a new coach ever. 67 wins. He also established a franchise win total in his first year.
Now here's Thompson. Following the miss by DeAndre Jordan. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Aminu. Here's Oladipo. Westbrook with the block. And here's Leonard. He's got 8. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 1:58 left in the third. Griffin passes to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. The kick out to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo again missing.
They're game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
And stolen by Drummond. Thompson for the triple. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
He doesn't get the second one. And guys, last season, Klay Thompson made his first All-Star trip overall. Clark, his game took a huge leap forward.
Hey, I agree with you, Kevin. And a big reason for that, I think, was his spot on Team USA. Playing the way he did and with that group really lifted his confidence.
Excellent point. Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Jordan. Miles Plumlee comes in for Blake Griffin. Turner's checked in for Al Farouk Aminu. And it's Avery Bradley in for Oladipo. The Warriors also with a sub. Gay's checked in.
And Thompson last season set the record for most points ever in a quarter with 37. Made all 13 shots and 2 free throws and finished the game with 52 points.
Now here's Love. Pass to Redick. He feeds it to Whiteside. 5 to shoot. The drive by Jackson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Plumlee with the screen. Paul dishes to Bradley. Shot off the pick. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Passes it to Bradley. Paul goes in. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well. That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Clippers trail by 6. And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got J.J. Redick. Rudy Gay is up there with Kevin Love. Then there's Whiteside. And it's Jackson in the point guard. Now the feed to Aminu. Here's Paul. Gay with the block. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Griffin. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The drive by Jackson goes up to the stripe. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Redick's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. Jordan the screen. Paul kicks to Oladipo. Paul outside. 5 on the clock. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Connects on the 17-footer.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Jackson has the open look. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Griffin's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
They get it again. Gay passes to Whiteside. From outside the arc. They shoot again. Aminu grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
You know, guys, Al-Farouq Aminu, so highly regarded coming out of college, still really finding his way around the NBA. But this last season, with Dallas, he may have found his niche. In this league.
That's a great point, Kevin. A guy who can give you a lot of things, rebounding, defense, hustle points, but he's already played on a number of teams in his young career because he's still trying to, as you put it, find that niche. Maybe he's finally developed who he is.
Yeah, and on the topic of Aminu, he's a bit of a tweener. Doesn't have quite the quickness and ball handling skills the top small forwards have. Doesn't have the bulk or grit to match up against the better power forwards. He's a hard fit for what you want to have done at that position.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
And guys, getting back to Aminu, he still has the tools to be a really good player, but like so many young guys, he has to focus. He has to bring the intensity 100% every game, and I can see him being one of those late bloomers, if you will.
Back to Thompson. Bosch kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Drummond. Bosch, the screen. Out to Thompson. Westbrook up top, defended by Paul. Another shot, and the Warriors get it back.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To take the lead. Again, the miss by Paul.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
Tipped away. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Jordan. Kicks it to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Aminu dishes to Griffin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Count that one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shot. Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
And Oladipo, here we go. And it's sent back by Drummond. And now running up. Oh! Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag of tricks.
I tell you what, I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that one again.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 1. 107 left in the fourth quarter. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 52 seconds left in the fourth. The Clippers shoot at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Paul passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. Left side, Griffin. Pocket 6. Connects! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
We're seeing that red-hot version of Blake Griffin.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're up by 1. 30. 2 seconds left in the game. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook kicks to Bosh. Now the dish to Drummond. It's good.
Boy, what a pressure bucket that was.
Greg, now that's coming through in the clutch.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're losing by 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
And there's still time left, so they don't necessarily have to go for the 3. A quick, easy bucket inside will do.
Well, I think the clock's a little short here for that. I mean, I'm not quite sold on the quick 2. I think they've got to look for a quality 3 to try to tie this thing up based on where the clock is right now.
19 seconds left in the game. Paul goes in. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Both shots good from the stripe.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Down low. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what, Greg? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Stolen by Westbrook. And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Here's Griffin. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton.
find them, though. I'm gonna sign them. I don't want no problems.
Like we always do at this time. Cold blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident. All of this was designed. Took my time. Crack from behind. And I opened up your blinds. Rise and shine. Cold world. Same used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you. Boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't got a mimic. Cause I ain't got an image to uphold. This real. I ain't got a gimmick. I just flowed it. The boy that set fire to the booth. In a game full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would save the day can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even let these words be my. I don't rhyme my. Before I wait, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. My soul to take. Lord, I've been dreaming about the paper. Get rich before I see my life taper. Hope my mama get to see Jamaica before she meet her maker. I hoop but never good enough to ever be a Laker. But these words I recall got me ballin'. Jordan, more than a rapper, this a natural disaster. Boy, I'm meaner than Katrina mixed with Gina. Shut up, Cole. This is for back home, homes. What up, Bo? This is for them that played me. What up? Nah, I ain't mad, it's sad. You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad, baby girl, I wish you still had it. Then maybe you could get a taste of living Philmatic. It's cold, still at it. Y'all be talking about the same and how I feel about it. That's why I don't respect that. You talking cold planning funerals, you might fit the. Before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take. My soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Hey, get on your job, little man. This ain't Saturday. We in two different lanes, you can't navigate. We in two different games, you playing patty cake. Brother, you're lame. Yeah, out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute. The sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it. My ride's just tinted. But it's just invented, the best out. Foolish pride to make you not admit it. Well, if this why you nodding with it? The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted, cause my flows is wicked. And my thicker and all of y'all picking me cause they know a star when they see a star. Ain't even got a no here. Cheer up, you say so many, you a hero. Medal of Honor, I'm feeling on top like Pac when he with Madonna. Hey, this is before the signer. Get arrested and forget to tell my mama. She got enough to stress about my gon' get me out. No criminal record, but I'm making criminal records. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it iconic? Jacket so expensive you wouldn't even try on it. But it fit me perfect, I purchase it if I want it. The city on my shoulders, so no girl, you can't cry on it. When you make a list of the greatest, hate, am I on it? Maybe not yet, but I got the clock. Said it goes tick, tock, game on lock. Sun gon' shine, but the rain won't stop, oh no. Hey. If I should die before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take.
Hey, boy up on the land till I die, till I die, on the east side till I die, till I die, rocking that wine and gold till I die, till I die, in the hood I'm good till I die, CLE till I die, everywhere I gon' putting on, putting on, everywhere I gon' putting Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on. What you want? Step under the court like 2-3. I was made for the game like Kyrie. Representing for the city, yeah, I be. In the land is where you gon' find me. Courtside at the Q in the flow seat. Everybody in the team, me. Green Bills, y'all know it's the green season. Catch me only up a short seat. Whipping with the hot sauce like I'm street leaguing. And one though, on the flow going up though. 3 points to the dunk though. Me and Shump though. My city, been turned up from the jump though. Boy, I'm from the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rocking that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I go putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go putting on. Putting on. What you want?
Tell them where I'm from. I make the 6 straight jump from SoCal, Hollywood to the slums. Get burnt by the California sun on the west side. East Coast, where you at? Just got to New York like a net on a jet to London. To Brazil, to Quebec, like the whole world took effect to Ferg. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your down? Say, get in with the business, I'ma be there in a minute. I just booked a Paris ticket, thinking Russia need a visit. I'ma run it to the limit, and me on my way to Venice. LA got the people saying, Brooklyn saying, Hacienda saying, Vegas saying, Rio saying, Tokyo saying, Down Under saying, Miami saying, Jamaica. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Tell them where I'm at, from the plaque to the everything fat, got muzzled on a track. My girls all stacked. When I roll down the window, let me know where you at. Atlanta, North, South, Kekalak, Texas Grill, Cadillacs, through Miami, then back to London, Jamaica, then France. The whole world took effect to fart. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your down? Say, get in with the business when I come from Kansas City. Hit Manila till it's Christmas, out to India. Visit Puerto Rico, is this wizard? Bring my people back to Venice. LA got the people saying, Moscow saying, España, Kingston saying, San Diego saying, Chi-Town saying, Germany saying, La Puente saying, Ibiza. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. LA got the people saying, Amsterdam saying, Frisco saying, Switzerland saying, Sao Paulo saying, Joburg saying, Mexico saying, Stockholm saying, Jamaica. Feel whatever you like to like it. Yes, you
being on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been with the sauce. Chef Curry with the pot, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show up. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. How I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is. Wherever I go, my homies come too. I love my squad.
me back up in this, hop up in the 6. And you should ignore these rappers, man. They say anything. Call me Susie Piggy Bank. I got plenty change. She rep HBK to over everything. Married to the game with the wedding rag. Everybody try to duplicate. We just innovate. Young and making plenty cake. Get my straight. I'm a heartbreak vet. Being broke, what I can't accept. I'ma hold it down to the death. No Reeboks, cause it's all about a check. Bet $1 million that your man ain't like this. Cause I stack my chips, I'm on my grind. Mind on money, money on my mind. So if you in the way, I'll run you over. It's the heartbreak army, I'm a soldier. Huh? Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Ain't nothing changed with the name on the check. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I don't know about y'all, but I'll die by respect. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I'ma live in the meantime. Haters telling me to chill cause they need time. Rest in peace, it's the G8 and G. Hate on me cause we ain't leave the seat vacant. We taking the RAP game to a new place. I swear that we got this tied like a shoelace for real. Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. Love with it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing. Love with it. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing. Love with it. I don't think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. That Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Now you ain't got what it take to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right league. Spend so much time out here ballin', it's my wifey. These are what I live, I breathe, I sleep, my dreams are lavish. Went from check to check to check the balance. I press, I bet you flop, you all theatric. I'm mostly savage, gambling, take advantage. I'm here to ball while you call off work. When that top jump back, what I call off vert. Before I hit my context, check my call off first. See if I can make a play to get it all off merge. Woo! Let an animal loose. My separation off finesse, I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Get rich.
Alarms go off when I enter the building. I drink some, keep it in my poncho, light up like Castro, blow out from get-go, pro when I said go, grow like an afro, play like Ronaldo, hard like I'm death row, waiting, light as a pillow, down to my tiptoe, like a Thai box flow. Please come with some glass of since we hung. So go low, go slow, roll like a polo, a banana like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Go low, go slow, roll like a polo, a banana like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Alarms go off when I enter the building. I'm flying solo. You can take a photo. Gonna take it I'm looking so you can take a photo. Gonna take it your love. Your love. Come, please come with some glass of fun, let's get them undone. It's been so long since we hung. YOLO, I don't even know anymore what that even mean though. If you only live once, why we keep doing the same? Back home where I come from, we keep being born again and again and then again and again. That's why they invented karma.
For anyone telling you off for all your deeds. No sign the roaring thunder stopped and cold to read. No time! I get mine and make no excuses, waste of precious breath. No time! The sun shines on everyone, love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up, you gotta let go. You never be loved till you make it wrong. You gotta is from above. No time. I get mine and make no excuses. Waste of precious breath. No time. The sun shines on everyone. Love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved till you make it alone. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the time till you get too low. Life isn't always what you think it'd be. Turn your head for 1 second and the tables turn. Yeah. And I know that I did you wrong. Will you trust me when I say that I'll make it up to you somehow? So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved till you make it alone. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the time till you get too low. I'm so sorry.
find them though. I'm gonna sign them. I don't want no problem.
Like we always do it this time. Cook the cold, blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident, all of this was designed. Took my time, cook a crack from behind. Then I opened up your blinds, rise and shine. Cold world, same used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you, boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't got a mimic. Cause I ain't got an image to uphold. This real, I ain't got a gimmick, I just flowed it. The boy that set fire to the booth. In a gang full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would save the day can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even let these words be my I don't rhyme my before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Lord, I've been dreaming about the paper. Get rich before I see my life taper. Hope my mama get to see Jamaica before she meet her maker. I hoop but never good enough to ever be a Laker. But these words I recall got me ballin'. Jordan, more than a rapper, this a natural disaster. Boy, I'm meaner than Katrina mixed with Gina. Shut up, Cole. This is for back home, homes. What up, Bo? This is for them that played me. What up? Nah, I ain't mad, it's sad. You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad, baby girl, I wish you still had it. Then maybe you could get a taste of living Philmatic. It's cold, still at it. Y'all be talking about the same and how I feel about it. That's why I don't respect that you talking. Cold planning funerals, you might fit the before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Hey, get on your job, little man, this ain't Saturday. We in two different lanes, you can't navigate. We in two different games, you playing patty cake. Brother, you're lame. Yeah, out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute. The sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it. My ride's is tinted. But it's just invented. The best out. Foolish pride to make you not admit it. What if this why you nodding with it? The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted. Cause my flows is wicked. And my thicker and all of y'all picking me cause they know a star when they see a star. Ain't even got to know here. Cheer up. You say so many, you a hero. Medal of Honor, I'm feeling on top like Pac when he with Madonna. Hey, this is before dishonor. Get arrested and put to tell my mama she got enough to stress about. My gon' get me out. No criminal record, but I'm making criminal records. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it iconic? Jacket so expensive you wouldn't even try on it. But it fit me perfect, I purchase it if I want it. The city on my shoulders, so no girl, you can't cry on it. When you make your list of the greatest, hate, am I on it? Maybe not yet, but I got the clock. Said it goes tick, tock, game on lock. Sun gon' shine, the rain won't stop, oh no. Hey. If I should die before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take.
Hey, boy up on the land till I die, till I die, on the east side till I die, till I die, rockin' that wine and gold till I die, till I die, in the hood I'm good till I die, CLE till I die, everywhere I go puttin' on, puttin' on, puttin' on, everywhere I go puttin' Catch me only up a short scene. Whipping with the hot sauce like I'm street leaguing. And1 though, on the flow going up though. 3 points to the dunk though. Me and Shove though. My city, been turned up from the jump though. Boy, on the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rocking that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Putting on. 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 What you want?
Tell them where I'm from. I make the 6 straight jump from SoCal, Hollywood to the slums. Get burnt by the California sun on the west side. East Coast, where you at? Just got to New York like a net on a jet to London. To Brazil, to Quebec, like the whole world took effect to Ferg. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your down? Say, get in with the business, I'ma be there in a minute. I just booked a Paris ticket, thinking Russia need a visit. I'ma run it to the limit, and me on my way to Venice. LA got the people saying, Brooklyn saying, Hacienda saying, Vegas saying, Rio saying, Tokyo saying, Down Under saying, Miami saying, Jamaica. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Tell them where I'm at, from the plaque to the everything fat, got muzzled on a track. My girls all stacked. When I roll down the window, let me know where you at. Atlanta, North, South, Kekalak, Texas Grill, Cadillacs, through Miami, then back to London, Jamaica, then France. The whole world took effect to fart. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your down? Say, get in with the business when I come from Kansas City. Hit Manila till it's Christmas, out to India. Visit Puerto Rico, is this wizard? Bring my people back to Venice. LA got the people saying, Moscow saying, España, Kingston saying, San Diego saying, Chi-Town saying, Germany saying, La Puente saying, Ibiza. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. LA got the people saying, Amsterdam saying, Frisco saying, Switzerland saying, Sao Paulo saying, Joburg saying, Mexico saying, Jamaica. Feel whatever you like to like it. Yes, Alarms go off when I enter the building. I drink some, keep it in my poncho, light up like Castro, blow out from get-go, pro when I said go, grow like an afro, play like Ronaldo, hard like I'm death row, waiting, light as a pillow, don't tell my tiptoe, like I tie box
All that Drake, you gotta chill.
We're coming at you from the Staples Center in beautiful downtown Los Angeles.
Ready to go?
As the Clippers prepare to take the floor. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Sacramento Kings. It was just a textbook performance. That game was all theirs. Once they got it going, it was full speed ahead.
And you know what? Exactly what had to be done in terms of winning on the road. Never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Kept the crowd out of the game. And for every punch they took, they had a counter.
I was very impressed, Greg, with the way they stood their ground, even when they were on their heels some, coming through those moments where they were backing up a bit. That's what it takes on the road. You got to show that kind of fortitude and resilience.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Teague out there with Conley. And it's Howard in at the 5, home in the paint. Last season for Chris Paul, another strong season. Yet quite a year for him in terms of media hype. He was as strong as ever on the court and off the court.
And that's a great point. You know, he did kind of fly under the radar. It's hard to imagine a first-team Hall of Famer in the future could do that, but a lot of it had to do with Steph Curry kind of coming on to the scene, splashing on the scene, if you will. But he is still one of the top point guards in our league.
You know, for Paul, you talk about the lack of talk about him last year. Very quietly came close to the 50-40-90 club.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Zeller's checked in. And here is Los Angeles now. The slam dunk by Aminu.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
The 50-40-90 club, something only elite scorers reach it, and Paul came close while playing point guard. He might not get the hype he used to, but CP3 is very much still one of the best in our league.
Nowitzki for 3, and that's collected by DeAndre Jordan.
You know, even against defense as tight as that, you expect him to bury those.
Yeah, I don't know, though, Clark. That defender was on him like glue on that possession. That would have been a heck of a bucket, even though we've seen him hit those in the past.
Here's Nowitzki, following the basket by Blake Griffin. And Dirk Nowitzki once again. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
No good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Not to the surprise of anyone, really, but the Clippers last year were strong at home once again. they managed to go 30-11 at Staples Center.
Yeah, and Kevin, that makes 3 straight seasons for the Clippers of 30 or more wins at home.
T dishes to Conley. It's deflected. Zeller passes to Nowitzki.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top. And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Griffin kicks to Aminu. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Paul can't get it to go.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Back to Oladipo. 20 feet out. Jordan dishes to Oladipo. .143 left to play in the first. Zeller passes to Teague. Parsons on the wing. Fires from the corner. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Parsons got 5 points so far.
And Chandler Parsons, boy, he can really give you a whole lot of everything. Length, quickness, skills, can shoot, pass, rebound, defend, the total package.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And back to Chandler Parsons. His versatility is so valuable to any scheme. We've now seen that in both Houston and Dallas. He gives you percentages and good production every time out.
He does, Kevin, but the one area where I'd like to see him improve is his physical strength. I mean, to take his game to the next level, he's got to be able to play through contact a little bit better. If he can do that, we're talking about a guy who could be a perennial all-star.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Zeller. Beasley comes in for Parsons. Gordon's checked in for Teague. And it's Troy Daniels in for Mike Conley.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And, Greg, you know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Howard with this screen on Augustine. Daniels, no good.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making. And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, Clark, quality looks at the rim. That's fueling this run. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game. Crawford kicks to Turner.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, Greg, making them count in the early going here.
Mavericks trailed by 8. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And he gets the bucket.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play it.
Here's Augustine. Good D by Howard. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Clippers lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
It's all about their defense. They have just done a terrific job of negating the timing and spacing of their opponent.
Every shot is challenged and challenged well.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Beasley. Nowitzki is out there with Howard. Then there's Gordon. And it's Daniels in at the point guard. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Now here's Gordon after the miss from Evan Turner.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
But, you know, the Mavs made the playoffs last season, but they really had a hard time against the rest of the Western Conference contenders, in part because they struggled defensively. Offensively, they were pretty good, but they didn't quite come up with enough stops when they needed them.
And that one's good.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
Bradley dishes to Turner. Beasley with the steal. Gordon against Paul. And it's Gordon penetrating. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gordon's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Greg, you talked about what the Mavs did, how they played against the West, 29-23 record against the rest of the conference.
Yeah, but Kevin, it's a little misleading, the win total. I mean, if you look at the Mavs against the teams that they compare themselves to, which are the playoff teams in the West, they're only 10-18 over the course of the season.
Good point. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for the Clippers. Victor Oladipo comes in for Avery Bradley. Daniels, no good.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room. When you can make adjustments to the shot in midair and midstream and still knock it down, you know you're flowing.
Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Aminu. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. You know, guys, Al-Farouq Aminu, so highly regarded coming out of college, still really finding his way around the NBA. But this last season, with Dallas, he may have found his niche in this league.
That's a great point, Kevin. A guy who can give you a lot of things, rebounding, defense, hustle points. But he's already played on a number of teams in his young career because he's still trying to, as you put it, find that niche. Maybe he's finally developed who he is.
And here's Gordon from outside.
He's given them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Oladipo misses.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Yeah, and on the topic of Aminu, he's a bit of a tweener. Doesn't have quite the quickness and ball handling skills the top small forwards have. Doesn't have the bulk or grit to match up against the better power forwards. He's a hard fit for what you want to have done at that position.
Back to Gordon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Gordon's got his second bucket tonight.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And guys, getting back to Aminu, he still has the tools to be a really good player, but like so many young guys, he has to focus. He has to bring the intensity 100% every game, and I could see him being one of those late bloomers, if you will.
So, for the Clippers, Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Griffin. Bradley comes in for Oladipo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Chris Paul. And then for Dallas, Hansbrough's checked in for Mni-Beastie. Chandler Parsons comes in for Mni-Beastie. And it's Conley in for Troy Daniels. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And guys, you know, we've talked about it before, but it bears repeating. Dwight Howard may be the best overall rebounder in the last decade. 5 times out of the last 8 years, he's led the league in rebounding. That's almost impossible to do in the modern NBA.
1:43 left to play in the first half. And it's Conley penetrating. Kicks it out to Parsons. The 3. And he gets it to go. Parsons got his 3rd basket of the night.
They brought up their three-point percentage this quarter. They're shooting it well right now. The defense may need to think about making some kind of adjustment to slow that down.
And Greg, how about DJ Augustine on the roller coaster ride last season, beginning in Detroit, ending up in a very creditable position with the Oklahoma City Thunder?
And a lot of that was because Jennings was so inconsistent for Stan Van Gundy last year, even so much so that he started starting Augustine, and this was just a small part of the turmoil for Detroit last season.
Crawford, no luck. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Parsons passes to Zeller. Back to Parsons. Fires for 3. There's a whistle. It goes on Tyler Hansbrough. That's foul number 2 for him. Clippers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. In the corner, Bradley with it. Conley against Augustine. From 13, can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Conley.
So back to DJ Augustine. It's the middle of last year, and he and Jennings are practically splitting time at the point. Then Jennings goes down with an Achilles injury, and it looks like Augustine will take over full-time duty. Nope, the Pistons trade Augustine to Oklahoma City for Reggie Jackson.
Crawford kicks to Jordan. Missed inside. Inside. Here's Zeller. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Zeller's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Clippers ahead. They're up by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game.
Really an extraordinary game for Aminu. He has 14 points, and he's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And Clark, that might not make the highlight reel, but those are important points nonetheless.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Paul out there with Oladipo. And it's Aminu in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The Clippers in the lead. The big change last year for the Mavs came when they traded for Rajon Rondo. It looked to be the missing piece for him, Clark, but boy, it just never seemed to come together.
You just don't know. Trades are always risky. You don't know how they're going to work out, and I give credit to ownership for talking to the players to see what they thought about the trade before they actually made the deal.
Here's Griffin. Michael Conley making his last shot. Here's Oladipo. The 15-footer. Good. Oladipo's got his second basket. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Sure has been. I mean, guys, momentum is hard to come by in this one. I mean, it seems like one team gets the lead, and then the other one storms right back.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Evan Turner, he's checked in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And Dallas with a change here too. Nowitzki's checked in. Paul with the bucket.
Boy, just a lovely dish by
Mavericks trail by 3. Conley dishes to Nowitzki. Launches it. Shot is off. Great D that time from Griffin. Here's Turner. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Ball going up court. Goes back up. In deep. Zeller drops it in. Zeller's got his second bucket tonight.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
Tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Zeller. And here's Conley outside. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And all that hard work on the boards needs to continue, because that potentially may swing the game.
That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. Well, last year, DeAndre Jordan turned in another great defensive performance. In fact, first team all-defense announced in the NBA after last season. Anchored his team, as he always seems to do.
And Jordan was a force in the middle. Over 2 blocks a game again, and changed countless others with his effort.
Now here's Conley after the miss from Evan Turner. Teague for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Yeah, you look at the advanced statistics for DeAndre Jordan and his defense. That ended before. Top 10 in defensive rating individually, and led the league in defensive win shares.
Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Oladipo. They grab their own miss. A nice shot by Jordan. And the Clippers lead by 7.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Oh, that's right on the money. They've generated a lot of easy opportunities on the inside.
A different look for the Clippers. Bradley's checked in for Turner. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Chris Paul. And then for Dallas, Dwight Howard's checked in for Zeller. And it's Troy Daniels in for Mike Conley.
Clippers foul.
And Jordan has really improved his defense every year since Doc Rivers challenged him. Last season in the 3rd in the Defensive Player of the Year award race, but he has one in his future, no doubt, if he continues to progress.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Aminu's checked in.
And guys, Dwight Howard's an interesting guy, one of the most physically imposing players in our league, and yet he's known for his lighthearted, almost playful nature.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Teague can't hit. And for Howard, his parents raised him to keep a smile on his face and stay upbeat and remain positive. He's done all those things and still competed in the rough and tumble world of pro basketball.
Yeah, and yet some of his peers and contemporaries have gone at him. Durant, for instance, Kobe Bryant called him soft. Byron Scott questioned his desire. Guys go about their work in different manners.
Teague kicks to Nowitzki. And Griffin sends it back. 4-on-3 break. And it's denied. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 17 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Griffin's shot is good.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Here's Howard. On the wing, Daniels. Aminu grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Crawford. They get it back. Clippers moving the ball around. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Teague kicks to Daniels. This one for 3. Dirk Nowitzki again from deep. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
And that's his 2nd triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And now here comes Teague leading the break.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Augustine passes to Brent. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And we've reached the end of the third. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the 4th quarter. Clippers leading by 3. On the floor for Dallas. Tyler Hansbrough out there with Beasley. Then there's Howard. Then there's Gordon. And it's Daniels in the 1. And Jordan sends it back. Oh, trying for it. And stolen by Howard. And again, Dallas running up the court in transition.
Well, you talk about clutch plays, defensively and offensively. We saw both right there.
And the gap's narrowing right now, Clark. Every second from here on out counts. Neither team can afford to make mistakes. You gotta manage the clock and play smart.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Clippers ball.
Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Greg enjoys that too.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Hansbrough misses. And pushing it up. Here's Lusk. Oh!
That athletic.
Yeah.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
Yeah, but hey. He's an athlete, and I can't fault him for that one. Although, if he missed it, I might have.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Here's Daniels. And this is the go-ahead basket. And there's the call on Howard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Dallas. That's good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Turner with the block.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
And, guys, you've seen it countless times. In a close game, hustle plays can really make the difference.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Aminu's checked in. Dallas also making some changes. Nowitzki comes in for Hansbrough. And Parsons subbed in for Mni-Beastie.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to Phoenix. Here's Aminu. Right through the cylinder that time, all net.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
And they better stay with those basics, because this game is still yet to be determined. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Avery Bradley, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Dallas also making a switch. Zeller, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. Now here's Conley. Nowitzki right side. And that one falls coming off Conley's feed. 22 points for Nowitzki.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. They're like, man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your...
And there's Zeller, and that's good on the assist by Gordon. Zeller's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Bradley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Conley kicks to Parsons. But they get it back. Here's Zeller. Goes up again. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And the Clippers call time here. They're up by 4. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. He said, listen, fellas, I know you're tired, but we can't coast. We've got to go harder. The win's in sight. We've got to power through it and go get it. Guys, pretty inspirational stuff.
And thank you, Doris. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Howard comes in for Zeller. And it's Teague in for Gordon. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Teague with a clean look. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
What a bucket at one of the more crucial moments of the game.
How about the cool, collected way in which he delivered it? Clutch.
Griffin down low. He's against Nowitzki. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Bradley. Kicks it out to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Aminu dishes to Griffin. It's in!
We're seeing that red-hot version of Blake Griffin.
.11 left here in the fourth quarter. Conley with the three. The three won't fall. Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
They need a 3 to tie, and they have enough time here to get a good look if they play their cards right. We'll see how they do.
Nowitzki for 3. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Tremendous work all the way down to the wire. You were just wondering what would happen next. Major drama, and we saw a good one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan along with our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now we send you to the award-winning Ernie Johnson, who's standing by in our studio.
Go off when I enter the building. I drink some, keep it in my poncho, light up like Castro, blow out from get-go, pro when I said go, roll like an afro, play like Ronaldo, hot like I'm death row, waiting light as a pillow, Alarms go off when I enter the building. YOLO? I don't even know anymore. What that even mean though? If you only live once, why we keep doing the same? Back home where I come from, we keep being born again and again and then again and again. That's why they invented karma.
I don't think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. That Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Now you ain't got what it takes to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right league. Spend so much time out here ballin', it's my wifey. These are what I live, I breathe, I sleep, my dreams are lavish. Went from check to check to check the balance. I press, I bet you flop, you all theatric. I'm mostly savage, gambling, take advantage. I'm here to ball while you call off work. When that top jump back, what I call off vert. Before I hit my context, check my call off first. See if I can make a play to get it all off merge. Woo! Let an animal loose. My separation off finesse, I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do. I don't think you're trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Get rich. I don't think you want. Get rich.
HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is. HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is.
Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. Love it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Make your lady back up in this. Hop up in the six. And you should ignore these rappers, man. They say anything. Call me Susie Piggy Bank. I got plenty change. She rep HBK over everything. Married to the game with the wedding rag. Everybody try to duplicate. We just innovate. Young and making plenty cake. Get my straight. I'm a heartbreak vet. Being broke, what I can't accept. I'ma hold it down to the depths. No Reeboks, cause it's all about a check. Bet $1 million that your man ain't like this. Cause I stack my chips. I'm on my grind. Mind on money, money on my mind. So if you in the way, I'll run you over. It's the heartbreak army, I'm a soldier. Huh? Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. Love it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Ain't nothing changed with the name on the check. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I don't know about y'all, but I'll die by respect. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I'ma live in the meantime. Haters telling me to chill cause they need time. Rest in peace, it's the G-A-N-G. Hate on me cause we ain't leave the seat vacant. We taking the RAP game to a new place. I swear that we got this tied like a shoelace for real. Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. Love it. I love my squad. I love my squad.
talking on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you so, but still so down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot, been with the sauce, Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with the boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show up. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100, real quick, real quick, real quick. 0 to 100, real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100, real quick, real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. How it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Hey, boy up on the land till I die, till I die, on the east side till I die, till I die. Rockin' that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood, I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on. What you want? Step under the court like 2-3. I was made for the game like Kyrie. Representing for the city, yeah, I be. In the land is where you gon' find me. Courtside at the Q in the flow seat. Everybody in the team me. Green bills, y'all know it's the green season. Catch me only up a short seat. Whipping with the hot sauce like I'm street leaguing. N1 though, on the flow going up though. 3 points to the dunk though. Me and Shove though. My city, been turned up from the jump though. Boy up from the land till I die. Till I die, on the east side till I die, till I die, rockin' that wine and gold till I die, till I die, in the hood I'm good till I die, CLE till I die, everywhere I go.
On the road and hungry for a win against a Western Conference rival, the Golden State Warriors are ready for this thing to get started. Welcome to what should be a great Saturday night for the NBA.
Ready to go?
I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. You take a look at Los Angeles.
It's go time. Now, these are two teams whose rivalry goes. Way back, and anytime they renew it, the fans as well as all that are involved are going to be in for a treat.
I like that. Go time. That's a good way to put it. I mean, this will be a testy encounter between these two. The build up to the game has been extremely intense. I think everybody expecting some kind of volatility to erupt on the floor today.
Now Golden State's starting five. Russell Westbrook out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Drummond in at the five, patrolling the paint. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Los Angeles. This is to Oladipo. Back to Paul. Pass to Jordan. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. Andre Drummond picks one up.
That's his first personal foul.
Andre Jordan has been extremely productive over 7 years. That makes it even more unbelievable that there was some question, Clark, as to his commitment to basketball coming into the league.
Yeah, you know, on talent and athleticism alone, he would have been a top 10 pick for sure, but he slipped to the second round, and he's made good on it, though.
Outside Leonard. Thompson in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
For three, Westbrook. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Paul, no one around him. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Leonard. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Paul dishes to Griffin. Clippers moving the ball around. Second shot opportunity. Shot is off. Some solid defense from Bosh.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Outside Griffin. Deflects the pass. Back to Oladipo. At the elbow, Griffin. There's a good screen. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And a sturdy screen set for him. That time, and he doesn't fool around, just straight to the rim for the finish.
No way for his man to get around that one. That's for sure.
No.
Nasty. Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag of tricks.
I tell you what, I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that one again.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
Yes, fans, Clark, and the one team they view as floppers is the Clippers. I don't like that word, but just kind of came out. Whether that is fair or not is up for debate, but it is certainly, I think, the perception.
And I think there's some truth to that perception. I mean, multiple players have received fines for flopping on their roster. I mean, you can't run away from that, and the fans remember it, too.
Oh, they do, yes, sir. And, yes, sir, that one drops.
Yes,
Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes. Leading to scores. Great team play. And for the Clippers and flopping, part of it might just be reputation. Whenever anyone hits the deck on their team, fans might be quick to kind of condemn that as a flop.
And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assist. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And it's sent back by Bosch. Thompson for the triple. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
You know, the Clippers were the darlings of the NBA as they improved and made strides, but I think the flopping has kind of diminished that now, that love affair. Being labeled a group of floppers can certainly stifle your popularity.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Just some amazing stats put up by Chris Bosh early in his career, but having been in the shadow of LeBron and D. Wade over the past few seasons, one wonders if Bosh is now a little bit underrated. He's talented and gives you everything you want from the power forward spot.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. .130 left in the first. Well, getting back to Chris Bosh, it's always difficult to reshape your game around a superstar teammate. I mean, just ask Kevin Love last year.
You know, it's such a good point. When you think about Bosh, you know, he isn't the kind of guy who demands special attention. You know, he's not mugging for the press. He's not out there for himself. He just really lets his play speak for itself. And you won't find many bigs who are as versatile as he is. And much underrated, I think, as a pick-and-roll defender.
6 on the shot clock. Jackson has the open look. Here's Whiteside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And a few more points tacked on to their lead and in the cruelest way possible.
You're right. Those putback jams sting, don't they? My goodness.
Yeah, they really hurt you. I mean, the defense forces a miss and then can't rebound it and finish off the defense. They're hanging their heads in their chest now.
Offensive rebound. Here's McCollum. And the Warriors get it back. Whiteside kicks to Jackson. Whiteside, the pass to Gay. Love wide open. He fires. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. The free throw drops for Augustine.
Shooting for Los Angeles, DJ Augustine.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. He's got the ball. Outside for Jackson. No shortage of scoring here at the end of...
Attention, Staples Center, please give a big round of applause.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
You know, you can tell right now this team's on the same page. They are right where they want to be offensively.
Well, finding scores on time and on target with your passes, it makes scoring the ball easy for them.
And Coach Doc Rivers wears multiple hats for this organization. Not only is he the head coach, but also in charge of all basketball operations, really the leader in a lot of ways for this team.
Inside, it's Griffin. And Jordan. Victor Oladipo is up there with DJ Augustine. And it's Aminu in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Jackson dishes to Thompson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
DeAndre Jordan.
Thinking about Doc Rivers being a leader, he was like that on the floor, Clark, as well. You know that. You went against him.
A leader and a winner, no doubt about it. And there have been a lot of coaches that came from his old Celtics team. And of all of them, perhaps the least surprising is Doc Rivers for the reasons we just mentioned. Leader and coach on the floor.
And Augustine kicks to Griffin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
And an interesting byproduct of Blake Griffin extending his shooting range and his perimeter defense, Clark, his rebounding numbers have gone way down.
Well, it's hard to have it both ways, Kevin. I mean, the team needs him to keep working on his perimeter game, and if he's out on the perimeter, it makes it tougher for him to get rebounds inside.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And on the topic of Griffin's rebounding, there's another force that helps submarine his numbers. DeAndre Jordan. Over the past few seasons, as Jordan's boards went up, Griffin's have gone down. Now, you'd think with the 2 elite rebounders that the team would finish better than 20th in rebounding last year, but that's another story.
Paul's checked in for Augustine. Different look here for the Warriors. Andre Drummond's checked in for Whiteside. Wash comes in for Kevin Love. Leonard, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Reggie Jackson. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
That's really how they're going to get back into this game, trim the lead. I mean, play tough defense, force some turnovers, and then push it to the other end.
And Clark, those steals allow you to play in the open floor.
And back to Griffin for a minute. I think he will soon find a balance between his emerging perimeter game and his rebounding. 7.5 boards a game. Far too few for him last year. He's likely to return to double-digit rebounding averages, I think, sometime soon.
He dishes it to Jordan. Griffin kicks to Aminu. Here's Jordan. And Griffin slams it in.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, Kevin. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Griffin with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Jordan.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
And stolen by Drummond. Thompson passes to Bosch. Golden State moving it around. Takes a 3. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Drummond. And it's now 22 points. Points for Klay Thompson. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. All up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Aminu dishes to Jordan. Passes it to Aminu. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Oladipo. And the rejection by Leonard. Thompson passes to Leonard. For 3, Westbrook. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Kawhi Leonard, with another great season last year, earned his first Defensive Player of the Year award with his outstanding play.
And for Leonard, he became the first perimeter player to win one since 2004. That just shows you how incredible his defense was at times.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard.
And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And it's 8 points for Leonard.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there. And, you know, for Leonard, you can add that Defensive Player of the Year award to his hardware list, and that puts him in elite company, one of only 3 players to win Defensive Player of the Year and Finals MVP. The other 2, Jordan and Olajuwon.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Jordan. Crawford comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Bradley's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And Turner's subbed in for Chris Paul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And for Leonard, winning the Defensive Player of the Year didn't change him at all. I mean, he received a card for winning that award and gave it to charity. Went out of his way to thank his teammates during his acceptance speech. I mean, I think it speaks of his character and really the impact that Popovich has had on him and that entire Spurs team.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And Turner kicks to Griffin.
Golden State foul call.
And for all of the improvements he's made to his game, one wonders why Blake Griffin isn't a better shot blocker. I mean, he clearly has the motor and the athleticism, but for some reason over his first 5 seasons, he's averaged only a half a block per game.
DJ Augustine's checked in for the Clippers. And regarding Griffin's low block shot number, for some guys, they simply lack a certain feel, Clark, for blocking shots.
Yeah, you know, there's something about the aptitude for shot blocking that sometimes is understated. Just because you're a high flyer in the front court doesn't mean you're going to block a lot of shots. Really good awareness right there on the assist.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Well, close to picking that one off.
Still a nice play to make sure that pass didn't reach its target.
Now Thompson. He's got 24. Outside Bosch. Takes the 3. And Hollins pulls it down. Here's Bradley. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
I know we've said this many times before, but what a great first half. Just an offensive juggernaut.
And, you know, in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had, guys. I mean, he can usually keep it going for all four quarters.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment.
Really an extraordinary game for Thompson. He's got 24 points, and he's drained 4 3-pointers here as well.
And with more to come, you know, it wouldn't hurt to keep getting him the basketball.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration and alertness, a turnover, and an easy bucket the other way in transition.
And really a few more of those, and this game could be over.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush.
And Oladipo kicks to Augustine. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, you know, last season, Steve Kerr came into a good situation, but a touch awkward. The team wasn't 100% on board with the firing of the previous coach, but he won them over in a hurry.
Jordan with the rebound. Clippers trail by 8. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Yeah, none too pleased with the play of his team. And you know what? They just need to get things sorted out.
Yeah, you know, there's not a coach around who would be happy with the way his guys have kind of rolled over during this run.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And for Victor Oladipo, guys, last season you saw him continue to make strides in this game. He has the build to be one of the best guards in the league, and he's on the right track right now. Very excited for his future.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Warriors leading by 6. As you said about Oladipo, he has a bright future in this league after playing at Indiana, already stepping into the leader role with the Orlando Magic.
And what I like most about his game and the way he plays is that he contributes really in every facet. I'll use a baseball term. He's a 5-2. I mean, he really does a little bit of everything well, and he can make a big impact even when his shot isn't falling, be it on the glass, with his passing, or his defense.
Jackson dishes to Love. Pass to Whiteside. Whiteside missing again.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, as a coach, you can really ill afford to have those types of opportunities presented against your defense.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Jackson passes to Redick. Kicks it to Whiteside. High shot from 10 feet out. Whiteside's got his second basket. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the San Antonio Spurs. Oladipo for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Love goes in. Right block shot. And yes, sir, that one drops. And now a 7-point Warrior lead. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Paul kicks to Griffin. It's Oladipo on the wing. Picked by Griffin. Clock at 6. Los Angeles with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And that one's good.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
I agree with you. I mean, anytime you can push things forward as you approach the end of the third quarter, it puts you in good position for that last quarter, which we all know is crunch time.
For three, Love. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Paul dishes to Oladipo. Back to Paul. He feeds it to Griffin. Oladipo outside. Fades back. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And that's 15 points for Blake Griffin.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Ball against Jackson. And Jackson with the block.
You know, they're not totally dominating the glass, but they're definitely doing enough to keep this lead right where it is.
Yeah, but they've separated themselves, Clark, in a number of categories. Rebounds just being one of them.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Jordan. Crawford comes in for Blake Griffin. Bradley's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And Turner's subbed in for Chris Paul. Love kicks to McCollum. The shot is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. DJ Augustine's checked in for Al Farouk Aminu. Crawford against Redick. Fires it up. And the shot falls short this time.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Here's Turner. It could go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Warriors leading by 16. We've got Crawford. Ryan Hollins is out there with Turner. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Bradley in the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Jackson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jackson's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Warriors. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Greg, how about DJ Augustine on the roller coaster ride last season, beginning in Detroit, ending up in a very creditable position with the Oklahoma City Thunder?
And a lot of that was because Jennings was so inconsistent for Stan Van Gundy last year, even so much so that he started starting Augustine, and this was just a small part of the turmoil for Detroit last season.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And the lead continues to increase. They are just playing flawless basketball at both ends.
Greg, I can't identify an area where this team has underperformed. I mean, they've been 5-star in every category.
DJ Augustine
So back to DJ Augustine. It's the middle of last year, and he and Jennings are practically splitting time at the point. Then Jennings goes down with an Achilles injury, and it looks like Augustine will take over full-time duty. Nope, the Pistons trade Augustine. Augustine, Oklahoma City for Reggie Jackson.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Wasted no time on that one. Augustine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice stroke from long range, and if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Thompson from long range. Tries to keep it alive. The shot no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it.
You know, one thing about the Augustine-Jackson trade last year, it didn't help either the Thunder or the Pistons make the playoffs.
Wow, we're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Kevin. That was special.
My goodness, that was almost a circus-like dunk.
And Griffin, here we go. Jordan the pass to Turner. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
A different look for the Clippers. Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for Turner. Victor Oladipo comes in for Bradley. And Paul subbed in for Augustine. That drops.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Here's Jordan. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, for one, he hasn't let him down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Here's Westbrook. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. And the Executive of the Year award is an odd one. I mean, giving yearly to the executive that was deemed to have had the best year with their roster, that is perhaps the hardest thing to evaluate.
Here's Paul. Good D by Westbrook.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
Warriors leading by 20. Leonard kicks to Thompson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Guys, you gotta love the versatility of Klay Thompson. He provides so much at that 2-guard position.
Well, he can defend 3 positions, Kevin. And offensively, he does everything you want done from the 2-guard spot. He can play with or without the ball.
Here's Aminu. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Took the safe route there. Wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble on that one.
Nope. Up and in with one hand, the most basic finish possible.
But he still makes it look good.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard.
That's his first personal foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Back to Paul. At the elbow, Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And Thompson's certainly in the conversation for the best 2-way shooting guard in basketball. There's really not much he doesn't do well.
Left side, Westbrook. Back to Thompson. The 3. That's good. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor. And Thompson's much more active running the pick and roll lately. A great pocket passer. And, of course, the defense has to stay glued to him because of that ability to knock down shots.
That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary.
And you know what? That man can climb a ladder.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Reed comes in for Blake Griffin. Evan Turner, he's checked in for Al Farouk Aminu. And it's Crawford in for Oladipo. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're in front by 16. We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter.
This is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Well, Kevin, timing and anticipation, they got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum in this one.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season, Greg. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Thompson. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
To the middle. Here's Turner. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And they're clearly finishing strong here, but not enough time to pull it out.
Yeah, it does look like they're going to end on a high note. Too bad this run didn't develop sooner for him.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
Here's Aminu. And it's sent back by Bosch. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Thompson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Fires the three. Off target. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. Now it's time to head back to the studio with Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith.
yourself to death.
So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved till you let it wrong. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. Slips harder. I'm so sorry. Slips harder. I'm so sorry.
No lies and no deceiving, man, is what he loves. I keep trying to conceive that death is from above.
No time.
I get mine and make no excuses, waste of precious breath.
No time.
The sun shines on everyone, love yourself to death.
So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved till you let it wrong. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. Slips harder. I'm so sorry. Slips harder. I'm so sorry.
Life isn't always what you think it'd be. Turn your head for 1 second and the tables turn. Yeah. And I know that I did you wrong. Will you trust me when I say that I'll make it up to you somehow?
So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved till you let it wrong. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. Slips harder. I'm so sorry. Slips harder. I'm so sorry.
Just right down somewhere. He at the table with a bowl of Apple Jack, and he's feeding the back of the cereal. And in between eating the Apple Jacks, he's writing. And he want my spot. I'm gonna find him though. I'm gonna sign him. I don't want no problems.
Like we always do it this time. Cold, blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident, all of this was designed. Took my time, crept from behind, and I opened up your blinds, rise and shine. Cold world, same used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you, boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't got a mimic, cause I ain't got an image to uphold. This real, I ain't got a gimmick, I just floated. The boy that set fire to the booth. And a gang full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would save the day can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even let these words be my I don't rhyme my Before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Lord, I've been dreaming about the paper. Get rich before I see my life taper. Hope my mama get to see Jamaica before she meet her maker. I hoop but never good enough to ever be a Laker. But these words I recall got me ballin'. Jordan, more than a rapper, this a natural disaster. Boy, I'm meaner than Katrina mixed with Gina. Shut up, Cole. This is for back home, homes. What up, Bo? This is for them that played me. What up? Nah, I ain't mad, it's sad. You went from bad to real bad. 2 kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad, baby girl, I wish you still had it. Then maybe you could get a taste of living Philmatic. It's cold, still at it. Y'all be talking about the same and how I feel about it. That's why I don't respect that. You talking cold planning funerals, you might fit the. Before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Hey, get on your job, little man. This ain't Saturday. We in 2 different lanes, you can't navigate. We in 2 different games, you playing patty cake. Brother, you're lame. Yeah, out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute. The sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it. My ride's just tinted. But it's just invented. The best out. Foolish pride to make you not admit it. Well, if this why you nodding with it? The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted. Cause my flows is wicked. And my sticker and all of y'all is picking me cause they know a star when they see a star. Ain't even got a no here. Cheer up. You saved so many, you a hero. Medal of Honor, I'm feeling on top like Pac when he with Madonna. Hey, this is before dishonor. Get arrested and forget to tell my mama. She got enough to stress about my gon' get me out. No criminal record, but I'm making criminal records. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it iconic? Jacket so expensive you wouldn't even try on it. But it fit me perfect, I purchase it if I want it. The city on my shoulders, so no girl you can't cry on it. When you make a list of the greatest, hate am I on it? Maybe not yet, but I got the clock set. It goes tick tock, game on lock. Sun gon' shine, the rain won't stop. Oh no. Hey. If I should die before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take.
Tell them where I'm from. I make the 6 straight jump from SoCal, Hollywood to the slums. Get burnt by the California sun on the west side. East Coast, where you at? Just got to New York like a net on a jet to London. To Brazil, to Quebec, like the whole world took effect to Ferg. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. Say, lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your town. Say, get in with the business, I'ma be there in a minute. I just booked a Paris ticket, thinking Russia need a visit. I'ma run it to the limit and be on my way to Venice. LA got the people saying, Brooklyn saying, ASEAN saying, Vegas saying, Rio saying, Tokyo saying, Down Under saying, Miami saying, Jamaica. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Tell them where I'm at, from the plaque to the everything fat, got muzzled on a track. My girls all stacked. When I roll down the window, let me know where you at. Atlanta, North, South, Kekalak, Texas Grill, Cadillacs, through Miami, then back to London, Jamaica, then France. The whole world took effect to fart. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. Say, lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your down. Say, get in with the business when I come from Kansas City. Hit Manila till it's Christmas out to India. Visit Puerto Rico, is this visit? Bring my people back to Venice. LA got the people saying, Moscow saying, España, Kingston saying, San Diego saying, Chi-Town saying, Dominique saying, La Puente saying, Ibiza. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know. We like to love it. We like to love it. We like to love it. Go off when I enter the building. I drink some, keep it in my poncho, light up like Castro, blow out from get-go, pro when I said go, grow like an afro, play like Ronaldo, hot like I'm death row, waiting light as a pillow, dance on my tiptoe, like I tie box flow. Please come with some, since we hung. So go low, go slow, roll like a polo, a banana like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Go low, go slow, roll like a polo, a banana like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Go off when I enter the building. YOLO, I don't even know anymore what that even mean though. If you only live once, why we keep doing the same? Back home where I come from, we keep being born again and again and again and again. That's why they invented karma.
think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. That Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Now you ain't got what it take to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right league. Spend so much time out here ballin', it's my wifey. These are what I live, I breathe, I sleep, my dreams are lavish. Went from check to check to check the balance. I press, I bet you flop, you all theatric. I'm mostly savage, gambling, take advantage. I'm here to ball while you call off work. When that top jump back, what I call off vert. Before I hit my context, check my call off first. See if I can make a play to get it all off merge. Woo! Let an animal loose. My separation off finesse, I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Get rich. I don't think you want. Get rich.
HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is. HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is.
Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love with it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Make your lady back up in this, hop up in the six, and you should ignore these rappers, man. They say anything. Call me Susie Piggy Bank, I got plenty change. She rep HBK to over everything. Married to the game with the wedding rag. Everybody try to duplicate, we just innovate. Young and making plenty cake, get my straight. I'm a heartbreak vet, being broke what I can't accept. I'ma hold it down to the death. No Reeboks, cause it's all about a check. Bet $1 million that your man ain't like this. Cause I stack my chips, I'm on my grind. Mind on money, money on my mind. So if you in the way, I'll run you over. It's the heartbreak army, I'm a soldier. Huh? Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Ain't nothing changed with the name on the check. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I don't know about y'all, but I'll die about respect. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I'ma live in the meantime. Haters telling me to chill cause they need time. Rest in peace, it's the G-A-N-G. Hate on me cause we ain't leave the seat vacant. We taking the RAP game to a new place. I swear that we got this tied like a shoelace for real. Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love with it. I love my squad. I love my squad.
being on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you so, but still so down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been with the sauce. Chef Curry with the pot, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick, whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick, real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick, whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick, real quick.
Squad on the real.
Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm knees, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. How it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Hey, boy up on the land till I die, till I die, on the east side till I die, till I die, Rockin' that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood, I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on. What you want? Step under the court like 2-3. I was made for the game like Kyrie. Representing for the city, yeah, I be. In the land is where you gon' find me. Courtside at the Q in the flow seat. Everybody in the team me. Green Bills, y'all know it's the green season. Catch me only at the shark scene. Whipping with the hot sauce like I'm street leaguing. And one though, on the flow going up though. 3 points to the dunk though. Me and Shove though. My city, been turned up from the jump though. Boy, I'm from the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rockin' that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood, I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on. What you want?
yourself to death.
So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved. You don't know. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low.
No lies, no deceiving, man is what he loves. I keep trying to conceive that death is from above.
No time.